Hey guys, welcome back to Mean Figurines. I'm your host Cindy, and today we're just gonna do some more boring masking. So I figured I haven't streamed in 2 weeks and just give it a try again. Just been very busy, so I've been kind of vegetating the last 2 weekends just to kind of recuperate for my work. Very stressful. So here I am back again. I really want to finish my D.Va mech. This one's pretty well painted. I see a couple of touch-ups and stuff, and so today instead of keep going back and forth on the colors and fixing up the blemishes, I'm gonna go and just move forward because I had a goal of trying to get this done in 6 months, and I think I'm on month 4 right now. So not that I'm in an immediate rush or anything. I just kind of want to start moving on to my next projects. This has been a long process of learning how to airbrush and masking for airbrushing. And then I have to say, once you go airbrush, you just don't want to go back to brushing. It's just so much more smoother, looks so much better. The process seems faster as long as you can figure out the masking, of course. And then, and then I just go back. The fine lines is something I'm having trouble with. And so what I've been doing is just painting, airbrushing as much as I can, and then going back, masking, and then adding the colors, oopsie, on top of the others. So I kind of can give you a little show and tell. Oh, where's my line? There you go. And so this is the hip piece, which looks pretty good. I just got the pink and gray on it. You can see right here I need more touch up. I need more pink right here, so I have to go in there with the brush. No way with airbrushing. Just for this piece, I'm going to mask this area and airbrush it. Airbrush it white. So white's the next color. Hopefully I can get to the painting today. Otherwise, we'll continue next week. Try to get my place all organized here. And I do have, I have a constant mess in my garage, on my desk. I need to tidy up. I do. But anyways, so back to, I'm just gonna mask. From what I could tell here on this piece, I'm thinking just keep this area gray, and this fine line right here should have been white, the rest of this. So what I'm gonna do is first, before I put the putty on, move these aside. Oh yeah, this is a kind of air can cap. The reason why I have it here is very useful when I'm brushing. I kind of rest my wrist on it and brush, and it's funny how cheap, things that you just throw away is very useful. Put some of the stuff away. Okay. Yeah, so boring masking job has to be done somehow. So I'm gonna try to go just. I'm having a hard time with my left hand. I'm gonna try to go in a little bit. Well, I'm gonna use my right hand, so it's a little bit better. What I'm trying to do is try to get a line here. So I wanted to go just right. Oopsie, just right underneath the gray line, and just kind of press it in just so that the paint doesn't leak underneath. And once I get this going, I have my museum putty that I will apply on. So I'm just doing a straight line, so I'm just going to leave this here like this. And with the rest, I'm going to, I could actually maybe just use masking tape. The issue I've been having with masking tape is that it leaks underneath. But now that I have a line, oh yeah, another issue with masking tape is if I don't have a line I'm creating, it's hard to, I guess, visualize it for me, that is. So I'm gonna try just using masking tape instead of my my putty, and let's see if this works. So like right here, usually I'll get a really rough line, and I'll go back and touch this up with the brush later. So yeah, this is the issue with masking tape, is I'll get to a point where it wants to bend, and I have to kind of rip it off and then start with another straight line, straight edge, like so. Oops, so blurry. Come on, focus. My Logitech is not cooperating right now. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's focus again. Maybe I'll do it a little bit closer and get some light in here. I'll move this up there. Okay. So I'm just trying to follow this line I painted in. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? See, I totally forgot. So I'm gonna keep this tape here just for the heck of it. But I forgot. I'm supposed to cover the gray here, trimming of it. So I can't do that with tape. Well, I can probably, but it's a lot easier with actual putty for that area. So this is going back to what I was saying. If there's no line already, it's a little hard for me to kind of figure out where the line should be with tape, and especially when you get to certain turns, the tape makes these jagged corners, or whatever you call it. So I'm just gonna putty it, and so that way I can mold the putty to my fittings. And this is a little higher than when I'm supposed to go, but what I'm going to go back is with the I'm going to go back with this putty tool, I guess you call it. No, the clay sculpting, there you go, clay sculpting tool, there, like so. And I know it's a wonderful day in LA today. I want to go to the beach, but I decided I'm going to work on my painting stuff this weekend. Well, at least today. I don't know about tomorrow. Alright, so I'm going to go from this side, use my little putty, clay sculptor, not putty, well, I am using putty, and I'm just going to go a little, I think I want to go just a little over, well, maybe not, a little under, because gray covers covers white easier. So if I just have a little bit, I could just go back with the brush and paint over it with the gray. Although I did have issues with this gray, for some reason when I brush it, it's a darker shade for some reason. I'm using the same bottle, versus when I airbrush it, it has this nice color, and I have I have no idea why it's doing that. Oh, reminds me too. I need to mask this area because this is supposed to keep gray. I'm gonna add a little bit more here. Yeah, I think might spend the next 4 hours masking. I do want to sand this part. This is a little rough right here. Sand it. It's like a paint bit or something. Okay. Blow off some dust. Okay. So I'm just gonna plug this little crevice area. This kind of like, it looks like a landing gear almost, without wheels. For some reason, I don't know why she has that, but it's gray in this area, so I'm just gonna keep it that way. So, the nice thing about putty, it sticks enough and it's easily removable. Tear this off, and it's reusable, so very good stuff. I got this idea from this YouTuber. He was just actually using silly putty, and I bought some silly putty, but the thing with silly putty, it doesn't stick too well. So I had an idea, because I had all this museum putty in my room for my action figures, and I was like, oh, let me give that a try, and voila, it works. It's pretty good stuff. It's a little bit more expensive than silly putty, but since I have a lot of this for my action figures, it wasn't too bad. I'm just using some of my old putty to do this. So you can see over time, after I do this a lot, and it's gonna get saturated, like, oops, it's kind of saturated with the paint over time, so it's gonna turn gray. I've only used this maybe 3-4 rounds so far, but very impressed. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so just going back to my list of want to do projects. I keep on adding projects. I just want to do so much, and I just have so little time. I saw a really nice Tim Burton 1989 Batmobile model. The same site, Gambody, where I got this model from. And it kind of inspired me, like, I really want to create that Batmobile. A 1/12 scale Batmobile in that design. So, I don't know. I told myself not to do a complicated project, because that is a bit complicated, has some mechanisms. For the wheel, the door, well, the hatch. It's a big project, so I'm kind of hesitant. on doing it just yet. The paint would be easy, I think. I'm going to be either using a nice medium gloss black, or I can go really crazy and do Vanta black, or like black, is it black 2.0, 3.0? I forget what version, but it's like really, really black. That would be kind of a cool touch for a Batman, the Batmobile. My stealth, night stealth Batmobile in the way. And I have to like get a riser. Oh, I'll just use my little copy. Yeah, that's perfect. Just not, oh, it's so blurry now. Let's see. Is that better? I have to hold it right here. I don't know why it wants my... Sorry, 1 second. Let me just try to clean the lens. It's just so blurry. Oh, oopsie. Sorry about that. Oh, that's much better. Okay. And where was I? Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, I need something to raise my tripod. I don't remember this raising. I just have to adjust the legs for it to raise, which I don't want to do because right now this is a good setting for it. So just I'm trying to bring it back just a little bit. Again, if I put white on it, on the gray, it's okay because I could just touch it up with the gray brush when I brush it up. Yeah, it's just very tedious. I wish I knew another way, easier way of masking. I tried this glue-like substance where you kind of brush it on, and it's supposed to peel it off like Elmer's glue, but it doesn't peel off. So it was a experiment, not so well. I spent like 20 bucks. It was like a product at Home Depot, and to kind of show you what I'm talking about, I did it with this gun, and you can see this is gloss finish. That's the glue part, but unfortunately I can't remove it. It's like it's very hard to remove. I have to like really get in there and peel it, and I don't know if that will eventually damage the paint underneath, but I'm masking. But yeah, it's kind of coming off. It'd be cool if the material where it dissolves in water. Oh, I wonder. Yeah, I think come up with a material that's just like this, paint it a certain color, you can dye it so you could see the stuff, and then all you have to do is dip it in water and it dissolves. I think that would be a awesome masking solution. I'm pretty sure somebody has invented that. If not, I should try. Masking in water soluble. So, well, I guess it doesn't have to be that glue type. It just has to be something, I guess, in liquid form so that it can easily cover surfaces, and I guess hardens when it dries, but then it gets dissolved easily in water. I don't know what chemicals that would that be? Like in a sense, like honey. No, honey. Well, I guess you could dissolve honey in water eventually. I guess would be nice is that, yeah, it needs to dry in a decent amount of time. Otherwise, you just sit here forever waiting for this thing to dry, and then then you paint, and then you wash it off. But will it dissolve with the what's that? With a coat of paint on it? That's another question too. Science. Okay, I did put a lot right here. I'll try to peel this back a little bit more. I mean, I don't like, this is very hard to do, to get this trimming, but it's just like the extra little detail makes it so more legit. So that's why I'm doing it. I just want to bring it back just a little bit. I just want to get the paint in there. So I can't bring it in closer because what I'm doing is I'm creating this taller wall, and my white paint is not going to get in there. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot to get my drink. My little tea. I grab that after I finish this piece. Take a little 2-minute break. Yeah, this thing has a certain thickness to it, so I have to be careful. It's just gonna, if I bring this in here, it's gonna cover my wall. So I rather just keep it like this. I'll cover the pink, and I'm just gonna go in with a brush and touch it up, because it's gonna be white. It's easier to cover, to paint over white than gray, of course. Okay. And then this area here will be silver, so I'm gonna paint it white first, and then I'll come back with the silver. For the engine part, the rockets. Okay. Let's bring this back just a little bit. just a little bit. Trying to not get it up this wall here. And it's okay. See right there. I'll just leave a little gap. And I'll touch that up with the gray brush. Okay, so that's done here. And then I'm gonna use my little, I think I might have enough saran wrap. The nice thing about this putty too is it sticks well to the saran wrap I have. Once in a while, the airbrush will blow the edges off, and I just kind of have to like just be careful, be mindful of that, and check for pretty much openings from my saran wrap. It's like right there, that's an opening, so it doesn't stick together saran wrap on saran wrap very well, but that's what the masking tape is for. Once I get this all stuck on the putty, I just add some masking tape where I know there's gonna be gaps, holes, like right here. I'll just pat it on here, and then this one, I'm gonna close this up. Oh, I keep on forgetting, I bought the cheaper masking tape just for this, so I don't have to use the blue one. I will run in my house and get that as I, and my crazy glue. I bought more crazy glue. Run in the house, get that while I get my little boba drink. But yeah, there you have it. This is the, one of the rockets all masked up. I will be right back. I'll put this in the screen in case some random viewer comes in like, what's that? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna double check my my YouTube real quick. Whoops, sorry about that. Commercial. Oh, okay, I'm live. Just curious. Bought some crazy glue. Did a little Home Depot run a couple weeks ago. Here's my masking tape. I'm just gonna put my crazy glue away. I gotta remember to put that in my little glue cabinet. But yeah, now this is the cheaper masking, the brown, I guess tan fish masking tape. I'll use that instead of the more expensive blue tape. Let me get the tea going. I have like lychee and aloe vera. It's a black tea. An Asian thing making in a way. Okay. Alright, the next piece. So I really want to. No, I think this is okay. I really want to touch this up, this gray right here, before I laid in the white. I think I can get that. Should be okay. Yeah, this one's gonna be tricky. Very complicated masking job because it's like really odd shape. And I'm trying to be consistent as much as I can. And I see some white splatter here. I keep running into little blemishes here and there. So I'm going to sand this down a little bit more smoother. I have to say my priming job was really good. It's like, oh, there goes my primer. As I was saying. Well, I'm just gonna paint that pink. Just wanted to sand it down a little bit smoother. Yeah, I'll have to redo this piece again because I could see my line right here where I taped it. I thought that would be okay, but I totally forgot. When you tape, you masking, you want to mask on lines so you don't create this weird line on it. So I'm gonna have to redo this one later. But for now, I'm going to work on the whites. And here I can just use, I think I could just use masking tape. So it's just going to be a straight line across the bottom. Oh, Guavanova! Hey, you're back! I'm doing A-okay now. Sorry, I had some lychee in my mouth. I got me some black tea with lychee and aloe. Yeah, sorry for the oh, and then I bought a lot of pastries too. I was really hoping you be on so I can make you more jealous. I got all of these yummy pastries at the bakery shop. They're in my room right now. So if I get hungry later, I'm sorry. I want to eat delicious pastries. And yeah, sorry I haven't been on for the last 2 weeks. I've just been very busy with work. That's such torture. It's a violation. What human rights? Well, actually, that would be a who dat thingamajig. He hasn't upgraded yet. How have you been? I was trying to stream a little bit earlier, you know, for my #1 viewer here in the UK. But yeah, I've been just streaming randomly at different times, so I haven't really, I know I should do like a set schedule, but it's just like, it's more like when I kind of feel like it. So I felt like, oh, I have my stuff, oh, I forgot to do my laundry. Quite quiet bat. your health, okay? One of them are in the UK. Who's? I'll fight them. You know, some dude in the UK with a kitty cat, with a cute little kitty cat. Yeah, you have stiff competition there. I don't know. Cute cats are hard to beat. I think so. Maybe. Yeah, Evie's doing much better. After, you know how much the surgery cost? I had to take her in to have them remove, I think they removed 17 teeth. And it cost me about roughly, all of her medical bills last month, about $4,000. I could have put down a down payment on a new car. But you know what? I love my cat. I don't want to see her in pain. Here's my money. And she's better now. Yeah. Cars break down. Well, I guess cats do too. And now I just got this, what do you call it? Carpet rat? I don't know, what do you call it? This little child of a kitty cat eating my food, doing little dookies stinking up my room. What a trade-in, huh? My car wouldn't shit all over the place. Well, good thing my cat doesn't shit all over the place. But, I don't know. I don't need a new car. I would like a new car. But cars these days are very expensive. I had this dream. For some reason, I broke my phone. And then in my dream, it was like, to fix my phone, I needed a new car. That was so weird. So I woke up. And wow, a rare occurrence. Sydney says shit. Is that rare? Well, I tried to keep my language to a PG-13. That is PG-13, I guess. These days it is. And what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I woke up and I just casually I browsed the BMW site, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll get the new 2022 BMW Z4, because I have a 2005 Z4. So I like two-seaters, sports cars. But what kind of drove me away was they had no manual option. It was all automatic. So I was like, yeah, I don't want this car no more. So turn off. I was like, nope, not my car. So yeah, definitely if I'm getting a car, it needs to be manual, because it hurts my leg to drive an automatic. Language here, Guava, language. It's good to see you back, though. It is getting warmer here. I should have been streaming like the last 2 weeks. You started it. Why was I talking about it? Oh yeah, it was Evie, that's why. Yeah, so, what was I saying? So yeah, the full sticker price with all the really fancy options for the car. I mean, I don't need all the options, but heck, now I'm gonna get a new car. I might get all the options. And it was like 72,000 after tax and fees and da da da. I'm looking at maybe 80,000, unless I can bargain with the dealer. But I was like, when I found out it was automatic only, I was like, I'm not gonna bother. It's not worth it. I don't like it. So I need to find a car that I like. That is that has a manual transmission. Right? The next car I kind of like, and it's a lot cheaper, is the Hyundai FRS. Is that Hyundai? Yeah, I think it's a Hyundai. And I think the top of the line model is about maybe 32,000. I think I have to look it up. And I'm pretty sure they have a manual option. I'd be disappointed if they don't. But a lot of the new cars these days, they're going with the manual. I mean automatic, because it's just the new, I guess, systems now are faster and more reliable than the old automatics. But I have an issue with why it hurts my legs driving automatic. Is my right leg is the weaker leg, and when I am stopped at a stop sign light, I have to hold down the brakes because the car in automatic always wants to move forward, right? And for manual, I usually just shift my gears to neutral. In automatic, you're always in drive. And you could shift into neutral, but it kind of like ruins your transmission. I've done that before. Had to get a new transmission for my old car. And where was I? Yeah. So pressing down on the brakes during a red light tends to wear out my legs, my right leg. And funny thing is, like for manual cars, people hate it, especially in traffic, and because the clutch is on your left foot, people's feet get tired out when they're in traffic. But for me, my left foot is my stronger foot, so it's not that tiresome because I'm usually already using my left foot a lot for my when I'm walking for support. So yeah, that's a little story. Car goes broom. That's all I know. I guess I know a little bit more cars than I should. Oh, what did I just do here? Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna get into that crevice. Get my lychee tea. Tea. That was a big lychee chunk that I scooped up. I want to get more tea. You know how much this thing costs? $7. This is, although it is a 32 ounce, that's a whole lot of tea for $7. Trying to get this in the crevice. If I can get in there without blocking this area, I'm golden. How is Abby now? Oh, she's good. She's like eating normal and being a cute little cat. After her vet, I think she hated me, and so usually every time when I come home from work, she's always greeting me at the door and rolling on her back. After her surgery, she's like, no, didn't bother doing that for at least 2 weeks. And then finally, now she's starting to, finally started rolling on her back. How is Cindy now? Cindy is tired. I was just gonna sleep in today, but I was like, I really want to get my projects done, and eventually build my city, and all these great things I want to do. And I can't do that if I'm just sitting in my bed watching TV all day, which is kind of relaxing. But I wanted to, I really want to get things done. That's why I'm on today. And I will try to be on more. I'm sorry if I'm not on. It's just because I had a really rough week at work, working like maybe 50, 60 hours a week. And stuff. Sometimes, me, sometimes I have to do some work over the weekend just to catch up. I'm a little behind on my reports. I told my boss that. I was like, I've been constantly doing urgent things and projects, crazy projects, that I just haven't get to my reports yet. And with our new system, my reports are takes me 3 times longer to collect all the data and aggregate I can't say that word. Pretty much collect all the data and put together my report. There's a word for that. Aggregate. I can't talk. I can't say that word. Aggregate. You know what I mean. Oh. What? Are you getting your insulin? Okay. Ah. There are studies, people with diabetes, actually, if they keep their diabetes under control and with medication, actually live longer, because they're studying that the drug metamorphin. No, it's not metamorphin. Metformin. Sorry, metamorphin. Metformin, the common drug for diabetes people. It helps break down sugar, and when your body does not absorb sugar, it tends to live longer, I guess. Oh, my doctor managed to cut off my prescription by claiming I was admitted to a mental health unit and hadn't seen it in 5 weeks. Things are bad. Oh no, not again. You got some crack job doctor. Time to get a new doctor. What's that? But what does insulin have to do with being... Oh yeah, I live kind of almost on a busy street, so yeah, you hear sirens here and there. And then I'm like 1 street away from the busy street, and then my other side, because I live on the corner, the other side, it's kind of like a route to the next parallel street, but it's not so busy, so they cut through there, and yeah, cut through my neighborhood, because it's so much faster going on the other street because it's less traffic. So yeah, I want to start making I want to work on my dollhouse, my city, I found I was there's an advertisement because I clicked the video and stuff. I keep on getting advertisement. It's a 3D model subscription. Like for $15 a month, you get like X packets. And last month, I think the last time I saw it, it was Pirates theme. So you got a bunch of pirate stuff. This month is kind of like a futuristic tech buildings and tech furniture. And I was like, oh, that looks so cool. And you know, the wonderful thing about 3D models and printing is that even though it's miniature scale, as long as I have the file, I can scale it up to 1/12 scale, and I'll have like futuristic looking furniture in my city. They had like a futuristic vending machine and ATM machine and stuff, and I was like, whoa, that's so cool. I want to get that and print those out and paint them. And I'm like, wait a minute. If I don't even have time to do my list of stuff, why should I start another project? So I resisted, and I resisted getting it. If they just had like I don't know, an accessory kit or like furniture pack each month or something, or weapons pack, I would so subscribe. I probably would. It's really designed more for D&D figurines and stuff. And so I had a big chunk of lychee in the bottom of my straw. It's kind of hard to get out. And yeah, I don't care about for the figurines because that's not my type of campaign. But the furniture, yeah, I'm just like, whoa, the detail in the furniture they did, even though it's miniature scale, it'll look really good if I scale it up to 1/12 scale. Of course, I have to do some math formulas to figure out their models and scaling it properly to 1/12 scale. Oh. So I was trying to do, oops, sorry, my music. I was trying to, play a new playlist. But the problem when I play with the new playlist, the music stops when, I guess the web browser doesn't load up altogether. So I need to scroll down more. And I've just been lazy to add any song. I haven't been paying attention to the song really. It's just background music noise for me. And I really wanted to add more songs to my current playlist. That's kind of the reason why I was listening, but I'm too busy chit-chatting and I'm not paying attention. So I had coffee today, and now I'm having iced tea, or iced coffee earlier today. That's probably why I'm talking a lot. I'm kind of like wired, I guess. It depends. If I get hungry and I'll snack out here, or I'll take a break and end the stream. Because definitely I want to take more pictures of my figures tonight. I'm almost onto where I'm going to take pictures of my Transformers. And when I get to the Transformers, those guys are going to take about minimum an hour per photo shoot, because I have to transform. I want to shoot them as their robot mode, and then also shoot pictures in their vehicle modes. And depending, usually takes me about an hour to transform one, watching the YouTube videos and stuff. They're very like crazy like puzzles to transform, so, and I don't want to break them, so I want to make sure I follow the instructions. They're not like easily transformed like the toys back in the 80s. They have like some really crazy mechanisms. So I'm hoping. So maybe I might stream for a little bit more than 4 hours today. I did start maybe around 2:30. What time is it right now? Oh, it's about an hour in. Um, my goal was to get all this masked and get the white paint on. And then I think I can call it a night if I can get to there. Maybe end shorter. We'll see how I feel later tonight. That's hair stuck in my glasses and pulls it. Yeah, fixed it. Okay. Oh, thank you for all the subs. Reminds me, I think I need to sub to myself. I have to sub to myself from my Amazon account. Oh, I had a text. Hold on a second. You know, I've been getting a lot of spam texts and blocking them. Oh, it's my friend. Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna say because I always check up on my friends. I'm doing good, doing good. I'm doing good. Just streaming right now. Right now. Yeah, so I have like a little handful of friends that, after working with them, they, left the company and stuff. And I try to keep in touch and see how they're doing once in a while. Yeah, so my one friend just messaged me. I should, I've always had my phone on silent, so I should, just curious, I'll just have it on a low beat. That way I can hear them. Yep. Oh, I just watched, reminds me of that riddle. What was it? What becomes harder to get over time? No. I forgot the riddle. I'm so forgetful. What's harder to get over time? I forgot. But anyways, the answer to the riddle was a friend. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Okay, almost done with this one. I'm surprised how fast I did this one. I feel like smart, maybe because I'm get this one done pretty quick. Okay, check. Oh, got to do in here a little bit. Oh, and another thing why I'm out here too is I think I ran out of TV shows to watch. Unless I want to feel like getting picking up on another series. Haven't decided that yet. I was debating on maybe watching what was it? Castle with Nathan Fillion. I think that's his name. stuck on here. Okay. Oh shoot, I totally did not see this here. Something bit me in the back, like a mosquito. I tried playing a scary VR game, so I'm on edge every little thing I think as it goes. Oh, why did you do that to yourself? I would never play a VR scary game. That's like asking for trouble there. Ah, shoot, this one got too close. Need to peel it back. Took me 1 hour to walk 30 steps, seriously. You crazy. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of brushing and repainting. I'm trying not to repaint, keep on repainting, and that's why I'm trying to just move forward. And I'll just touch it up. Oh my, something bit me. Itches back here, right in the back, lower back. I've been meaning to install my ceiling fan. I just don't know where I'm going to put it. Kind of have an idea. But yeah, I haven't gotten to it. I was going to install it over here just so that it circulates the hot air in my room, my garage. Just another random thought. This is a happy song. Where is it? Ah, the name is Happy Lee Jingle. Where is it? Is there a way to mark it? Add it to my playlist. Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry. My saran wrap was causing blurriness. It's getting stuck. Yeah, this is an odd shape, so I don't know if I should just add more honey. Reminds me, I once played this VR game called Daisy Sunshine, something Sunshine. Arizona Sunshine, there you go. Arizona Sunshine. And it's like a zombie one. And I was setting up the VR for my work, at my work. And my friend was, a coworker friend, she was in the room and she was like, oh, I'm gonna step out, take care of something, and I'll be back. And I'm like, okay. So I was in there alone for a while and trying to figure out how to play this game. And all of a sudden she came back without me realizing. And she goes, it's to your right. And I jumped. I was like, oh my god! I wasn't expecting that. That would be kind of scary. As you're playing the VR game, you get this furry thing crawling up your legs, and you think it's a zombie grabbing you. Yeah, this cluster part, I'm gonna have to touch up with the brush, definitely. There's no way around it. I don't know. I haven't figured out a way around it. But oh, I just realized I totally missed this whole side. Why did I do that? Oh, because I did that. That's why. So try to get this down here. So I love this putty. It just sticks to the saran wrap. And then just double checking I got everything. Oh, right there's a little opening. Could barely see it. Let's see, I should seal it up. Okay, I'm gonna add my tape. Now I had a scissor out here. Where did I put my scissor? See, this is what I get for not being organized. I thought I saw it earlier. One second. I had a little scissor. I don't know where I put it. I'm just gonna have to use my clippers. Do you want to use this because this is really meant for threads and stuff? You want to dull the blade by cutting paper I don't know if it does it with plastic, but I was trying to avoid that. They are pretty cheap. I think this is like maybe $5 or something. I forget the price. Yeah, once it gets hotter, I want to start doing my comic book again. Been constantly thinking of episode 2. I think I just have to just do it and get it done with. Get it over with. There you go. Over with. Okay. Yeah, definitely not gonna get much white in there, but I'll get what I can, and then I'll just brush in the I can't talk today. Brush in the rest. There you go. I don't even know where to begin on this piece. I already caught a couple of blemishes here and there. I think that's black, so I might just paint over that. Alright, the next piece. This one's a little easy. Get my masking tape, get that line. Oops. So that the tape gives me a really clean straight line right there, and then the rest I'm just gonna putty. My has sharp back pain, so I need to sit right, otherwise it's gonna hurt my back more. So I'm so distracted by my little lychee tea thing. Got a bunch of light. Have to just drink it. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I need like a spoon. Oh, you know what? I have lots of spoons, but they're kind of dirty though. Quite dusty. I don't know if I should just... Yeah, they're very dusty. I don't think wiping it off will fix the dust. Sorry, I'm picking out. Lychee's good stuff, but I don't like it with my tea. I like aloe vera because it just easily doesn't get stuck in my straw. This was a lychee peachy black tea. It has like peach flavoring, lychee, and aloe vera. Sorry, almost done. I can't get it. Yeah, next time I'm not gonna get the lychee. It's so hard, so much work to drink it. It's good though, but just a lot of work. So yeah, I'm pretty wired today now. Which is good, I guess. I hopefully get a lot done today. I have no TV shows to watch. So next torture guava in an hour, I will bring out one of my pastries. So I have a coffee one, coffee, and then I have a pudding pastry with pudding inside, the creamy pudding stuff. And then, oh, I have one with a hot dog, so I can eat that. So hold me over. I don't have to eat dinner. Well, I'll eat dinner, but I don't have to be so hungry tonight. Okay. Oh, and I forgot this thing. I was hoping they had a guava shake, but unfortunately they did not. A guava smoothie. Oh, see, my music kind of stopped again. So we reached to the end. Oh no, it's gone. Whoa, really? That's a lot of guava. Actually, a liter. I don't know the metric measurements. How many ounces is that? Is it 4 liters to a gallon? Yeah, it's right? 4 liters to a gallon? Because our sodas in 2-liter bottles, or giant sodas. So yeah, 4 liters to a gallon. 35 fluid ounces is 1 liter. Oh, I almost had a liter of tea because my cup was 32 ounces. Alright. No. Fun. Fun. You want more? I didn't have much guava this last fall. So hopefully this fall my guava trees will have some guava. It's kind of hard because we're in a drought right now, so it's hard to water the trees. Yeah, I wish you had a chance to try out the guava smoothie, the Vietnamese guava smoothie. It's so good. Okay. Just a little bit more here, so I can add my saran wrap to this. So I have a bunch of things to paint white. So I'm after I mask this up, I have a couple other pieces back there. Oh, I do have to mask this shin piece here. Mask it all so I can paint this white. And then probably try to redo the gray here when I redo the gray in the other areas. Ah, so much to do, so much to do. What was I doing? So saran wrap. Oh, you know what? I'm really excited for to watch the new Doctor Strange movie coming out. I think it's in 2 weeks now. Oh, guava. Guess what? I also have been working on my next May the 4th sweepstakes. And this one, it's going to be better than the last one I did. It looks really good. So I'm excited to show that off on May the 4th. I had one of our best designers help me with design this project, and then I also produced the video too, and yeah, a lot of work. I put a lot of work into this, and we're actually selling the computers too this year, which is kind of cool. So it was a new thing, so I had to figure it out. Or I had other teams help me figure it out. So it kind of came together pretty well, I think. And we're just finishing up the designs and video. Okay, so I think that should be it for this piece. Oh yeah, this one. This was easy, it's just this part here. I was going to buy a new computer, or at least a motherboard, CPU and stuff, but then I need a new case, so I was like, I'm going to spend $1,000 for a new computer, and I was like, I don't want to spend that much money right now. I already spent a lot of money on my cat and stuff. So I was thinking today, maybe I just buy some thermal paste and try to fix my CPU cooler. I think that's what's causing my computer to randomly shut down, I'm hoping. And that's going to cost me about $10. And just some time remounting my CPU cooler. Okay, before I start um, sculpting this, I'm gonna do a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was thinking, other than my comic book, when I'm streaming in my room, I can start modeling my dollhouse. Because although I bought a couple of dollhouses I was going to renovate, I was thinking it might be easier or better if I just build from scratch, and that way I can kind of make my own designs. And I use my laser cutter not to cut the thick wood, but at least draw the lines, and then I can use my saw to cut it for the bigger pieces. But then the small pieces I can use the laser cutter to cut. I haven't used that in a while. Yeah, I have so much equipment to play around with, and I just don't have time to play around with them all. My 3D scanner too. I only used it once or twice. And I got this new 3D printer on the floor that I haven't even set up yet. Too ambitious. Yeah, I just the only problem with building my city is I just don't have a place to put my city right now, except for my backyard, which unless I seal the wood with laminate, I think laminate is what you call it, waterproof it and stuff, the weather is going to deteriorate my work, and yeah, the paint will fade. I have a little awning to put it under, but it'll collect dust. It's so dusty in my backyard, with all the street traffic and stuff. Okay, so that was pretty quick. Easy. I'm gonna grab a big piece because this is a big piece. Got a hole in it already. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll just have to use 2 pieces. My masking tape, just making sure I don't have any holes. I think all is good, and then all I have to do is paint this area white. Okay. So I've only been streaming for almost 2 hours, so I'm still good on time. Do I want to touch this up since I have the white out? I might do that real quick. Gotta remember my lesson. Just gonna have to, well, I have to do some masking though. I can't just paint that. Oh, oops. We'll see. I'm gonna work on these first. These 2 guys, the leg pieces. Oh, had a bubble in there. Some fluid in there or something. Okay, let's take care of this. Oops, sorry, it's so blurry now. Okay. There you go. Some hair keeps on getting stuck in my glasses. Hey Guava, are you excited for the metaverse? Would that be something you would get into? VR and all that? I'm assuming you have the Oculus Quest VR. That's like the most common, cheap version right now. Oh, hands cramping. Oh. Alright, connect those. Add just a little bit more so I can put my saran wrap easier. Okay. One down, one more to go. I think I was gonna retouch this. No, I think this is fine. I definitely have to add the gray back in. And the silver for the rocket. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Gotta go this way. Oh, nice. What'd you get? Wow, so late tonight? Oh, don't make me bust out my pastries now. Oh, I was asking, are you gonna get into the metaverse? with your VR stuff. And what do you think about it? I haven't really read much about metaverse. I just think it's kind of like a VR thingamajig. So, kind of curious what's it all about. As far as I know, it isn't really anything. It's like they've just slapped a name on existing technology games. Oh. And that's a bummer. I think it's too early until they can get the VR headsets smaller, or even to the level of contacts. And too late. One of my friends. I prefer one of those ones that layer over reality. Oh yeah, augmented reality. That's what you call it. Yeah, I think so too. But again, congrats on your new job. One second, I'm gonna text my friend real quick. I'm doing good. Busy too. Oh, that's my catching up with my friends. I ordered a. Whoa. That's good though. You know, I've been debating to deep fry garlic and eating them like chips. I wonder how that tastes. I like I like grilling garlic on the pan when I make my steak, my steak, and I'll eat the grilled garlic. So I was curious, what if I pickled garlic? I've never had pickled garlic. How does that taste like? Wait a minute. No. Ginger. No. I don't think I've ever. Oh, yeah, maybe I have. I don't remember. Or maybe confusing it with something else. But yeah, deep fried garlic. I'm very curious what that would taste like. You know, up north in Northern California, they have a garlic festival. I've been wanting to go. I think one of the years they had a shooting there though, so a lot of people kind of got scared. But yeah, one of these days, if my brother's deep frying something, I'm gonna deep fry some garlic and try that out. Part of my glasses keeps getting stuck with my hair. Let me know how it tastes. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping delicious. Okay. You know, I just had a thought. What if I use aluminum foil? Because aluminum foil will form to the object easier than the saran wrap. I wonder. I'm gonna have to give that a try later. And maybe not use putty. I'm not sure. Although aluminum foil would be more expensive. But I can kind of reuse it. Kind of. I don't tear it up and stuff. Okay, that should do it. Alright, I'm going to, hold on, let me gather all the pieces that I want to paint. Oh, maybe I want to quickly mask this thing first. So I can just add a little touch up, this little blemish here. So I'm really good on time right now. Just kind of cover this. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lightly spray here, and this part where I'm masking up, I should just bring it back just a little bit, should be my masking line, and that way the lines are clean when I do this. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly sculpt this just a little bit. Bring it back just a little. That should do it. And then some saran wrap. Oh, that might be too much. I think the gun has some white on it. No, I don't think so. Oh, it does. I'm gonna have to do that last. Because I have so many other colors I'm putting onto it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to try to do that last. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my other pieces. I'm gonna paint white. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got a bunch of little pieces here. They've been sitting out, so they probably collected dust. So I'm just gonna blow off the dust real quick. Whoop. Almost lost one. I'm gonna prep these pieces so that I will be able to, I should put this on this, mount them on my little stand here. Use these little alligator clips. See if we can find a spot. Not sure where to. I can clip it here, but that's where I kind of want to paint. I could just, yeah, I guess I'll do this side first. The bottom of it, like this. No, like that. Barely the tip of it. It's very fragile. It's gonna fall off. Let's see. I wanted to clip underneath here. This thing will just jam in there. Nope, it's too big. I'll just clip here. Yeah, this might be hidden actually. Let me see. This goes in here, like so. And then the leg, oh, kind of goes like that. Yeah, it's still visible, but I'll just clip it one end, and I'll worry about painting it on the other end. I think these wings are too big for this, yeah. I'll clip it here. Yeah, this might work. I'll have to use a bigger one. This one I can just hold. These. If I do that, yeah, I could do that. I get these little rubber grip thingies. save. I'll do more of these later. I think this might grip it. Perfect. Actually, I'm gonna grip the inside of it. There. Bend that back. Gotta stop it from moving. There. Because I just have to paint the edges here, not the inside. That you don't see that. Perfect. And there, that works. Okay, I'm gonna take away some of my pieces so I don't accidentally paint them white. Now I forgot to mask one more thing, actually. The big piece. I was going to paint the inside of this white first, and then go in with a brush with the gray. So this requires a lot of masking. So I don't even know if I can get the white spray in there properly. And I do know this part is all white, so I might just do that. It's going to take me another 20 minutes or so to mask all this. If this can hold it. Perfect. So I'm going to prop up my stuff a little bit and then mask this thing before I start painting. So, move some of these things aside real quick. Excuse me. Sorry, swallowed some saliva. Okay, I'm going to put this aside for now and move these guys up. Okay, so this big piece, I don't know if I can fit this on the camera, but I'm gonna have to figure this out. Making sure I have enough putty to go around the edges. I'm going to start. I hate to do this because it's going to smudge that when I move. I just got to be careful when I move this around. Oh, it's so big. Adjust this. So I want to get the edge of this just a little bit in. You know what? I'm not quite sure this was white. I have to look at my reference real quick. Let's take a look. I think it's white. Too much glare. Oh, you know what? I did here. Let me see. Yeah, I did do it white. There it is. It is white right there in the trim of it. Okay. Got it. So I'll just do this. So it's just lift and rotate, not just rotate, because then I'll scrape my paint off that I worked so hard to get on here. I gotta touch it up again still. Oops, I'm not lifting. It's gonna scrape. Unless I put like plastic underneath this. See, I already scraped it. Definitely have to go back and add the paint. I have to sand this down a little bit more. Oh, you can't see it. I have to sand this down a little bit more and repaint that area. So now it's harder since, oh, I didn't notice that. Got a paint in there too. How did that chip? That's so weird. Now on this side, since I have all the, you can't even see it. There you go. The sticky stuff, the putty on the bottom, I can't really rotate this without lifting the putty. So I haven't scoped it yet. And so what I'm just going to do is just apply it just over. What I should have done was maybe just put putty there, just to kind of protect it as I moved it around. Should have done that, yeah. Next time. So since I have some extra putty, I didn't get this to the edge like I wanted to. I'm going to add some of these little edges here, just to kind of protect it again a little bit. And then when I tip it over, so I'm gonna work on sculpting this side first, since most of the white is on the back side. And then I'm gonna add the saran wrap. There you go. Ooh, I'm thirsty. Good to have a bottle of water out here. Okay. Only downside, oh, it sticks to my paper. Oh, that's not good. So, unless I put it on plastic. Let me try that. And I can probably lift the plastic out so it doesn't get stuck on my paper here. I'll probably just do the same on the other side. Oh, just use the same plastic, I guess, for the other side when I flip it over. So just going to get the edges. Sorry, you can't see this side. Oh, there you go. I'll move it over. The camera over. This area you're not going to see much because there's a piece covering it, so I don't have to worry about that too much. In this area doesn't matter as much because I'm covering that with another piece. Just get that covered. Okay, and then I'll just put a plastic over this. Oh, I just realized something. I'm not going to get this side until I finish the other side. So it's going to be a two-step process, I guess. So this one. Ooh, it's really tough. Oh, I guess it's not as easy to remove. Oh, crappers. Okay. Well, I'll just have to knead that out. This is where I want to ensure I have the right detail on the edges. So take a little bit more time in doing this than I did on the other side. And this is the back side of the mech. Now, I'm having a hard time figuring out the line here. Where should it be? So, kind of have the imaginary, oh, there it is. I can see it from the, if I just angle it from the shadow here. Comes up to here. At this part, I kind of want to use masking tape. I think maybe I should. Then I'll have a really, really clean line. I can go back a little bit. Yeah, maybe I should go just back a little bit. And then if I need to touch up the pink, I can just add the pink over the white. Ooh, cramp, 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 hand cramp. Ah, my hand's cramping up. Oh. Hey DJ, it's good to see you. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to my chat. So I haven't been on last 2 weeks. I was just really busy working and stressed out. And so this week it's a little chill for me, and I'm trying to get back into my streaming and painting with my little D.Va Mac. When I say little, it's actually pretty big. Anything new with you? Oh, nice, but oh, so you can add more games. Oh, this is a nice song. I'll add it to my playlist. So what's your favorite game right now? Oh dear. You gotta make payments for your PS5. That's sad how consoles have gotten so expensive that you have to make payments for it. I remember back in the days it was like 100, maybe 200. But I guess technology has advanced, but it just costs more, that's all. Oh, nice. Post 3D headset. I never heard of that. Is it like their VR thingamajig or something like that? This for PS5, it uses 3D audio. Oh, okay. Interesting. How is that different from some 7.1 sound, I guess? You can use it as a normal headset. I see. I figured. I don't think. That's why I'm curious. Like, what's so special about 3D audio versus 7.1? Okay, I think I got everything covered on this piece. I'm just gonna add my saran wrap. I'm just gonna get a new one. comes at you, huh? That's interesting. So do you feel it? That's interesting. Oops. Ah, you can feel it. Interesting, interesting. I must try that out someday. Oh no, how did it? Oh, did I mess up? I almost messed up. Wait a minute, I did. Oh, I need to fix this part. For some reason, I went all the way up. I'm not supposed to go all the way up. Oopsie. Turn off phone. Back to silent. Oh, nice. So I need to find that line and bring this back a little bit. I almost messed up there. It's hard to see the line from here. This side. I see. Well, I hope you enjoy your 3D surround sound. I'm starting to get a little hungry. I know Guava's enjoying his garlic pizza. Garlic and sausage pizza. I blame Guava. He's munching down pizza. I got pastries today, so I might go run in and grab one of my pastries and eat it real quick. Take a little break. Maybe I'll do that right before I paint. I'll have one little pastry. That way my hands are not all covered with paint and stuff. Okay, I'm a little, okay, I'm not at my line here. The line is a lot closer. So yeah, I think after I just finish this piece, it'll be a good time for a quick break. I'll still be online. I'm just gonna run in and grab my little pastry real quick, just so that it would hold me over, and I can start painting in the next hour. For the next hour, I think it's gonna take me about an hour to airbrush. Okay, so hopefully, alright, give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna go run and grab my pastry real quick. This doesn't look real cool. Oh no, I'm not done yet. Hold on. I need to mask the rest of this. This looks like a heap of garbage. You can't see much because this piece is really big for kind of show on camera, but you gotta trust me, it's all coming together. I can't wait until the moment I start gluing all this together and stuff again. Alright, so I have to come in there somehow and get that. I hope I have enough white. I think I have to mix some more with the amount of paint I'm doing. So yeah, I might have to do another 3. Yeah, I'm gonna mix some colors when I get back. So I'll have that displaying flat white. It's flat. I will be back in 5 minutes, DJ. Okay, I'm back. I got 2 buns. I'm feeling extra hungry. So, get some water, get some napkins. I think I'll eat one first and then I'll think about how full I am. So I feel better and I'll grab the next one. All this plastic rumbling. There's a bun pastry with a hot dog inside. So it's almost like a hot dog, cheesy hot dog. I should have warmed this up. Like warmed it up for like 15 seconds or so. Sorry, I don't like to talk when I'm eating, or talk while I'm eating. Or talk with my mouth full. There it is. Okay, so now I'm just gonna add some more paint. Probably 3 more teaspoons of this white. And I think I have maybe 3 in here already. And that should be hopefully enough for all of this I'm doing right now. If I need more, I think I have another bottle of white. Oh yes, I do. I have 2 more bottles, so I got plenty of white for this job. Okay. Well, first I'm gonna add my paint. I'll do 3 teaspoons. Ooh. I think these bottles have like maybe 7 to 9 teaspoons worth. Oh, almost out. Yeah, I'm not gonna make 3 teaspoons. I gotta open up another bottle. There's a way I can open these. I thought I could. Huh. Maybe there is a way. Alright, this one's out. I'll mix another one. And I think I'm gonna use the big gun. Oh, you know what? The big gun. I might have to use 2 guns because the big gun won't fit inside here. I'm not even sure my little gun will do it too. So I'm going to try to get as far back as I can, and then if I can't, then I'm just going to have to let it, on this next round of paint, I'm going to have to paint the other side. Okay. 1 more teaspoon. that should do it. And then drink some water first. That sounds like some video game. Okay, add some water to this cup. And I usually just do 1-to-1 ratio of water and paint. Maybe just a little bit more water than paint. Just a little bit. Like 1.2 to 1 ratio, I guess. Just a little bit. Well, that's actually 1.5. That should be okay. I might be too full. Hold on, let me dip some. Okay. Because the only reason I was worried because my little shot glasses here only can hold 6 teaspoons. So I'm gonna ready this up. I'm trying to mix this very well. So what you're supposed to do is have a consistency of milk. So I'm not sure you can see that right now. It's a little bit, it's almost there. I just need to mix it more with my popsicle stick. Once I have this mixed up by hand, I'm going to put it back into the bottle and then have my machine mix it before I pour it out onto my airbrush guns. Yeah, so tonight I'm going to be cleaning 2 guns because I'm going to use both of those just for one color. I almost want to consider getting a better gun. I have to ask my friend, like, does a $100 gun really make a difference? So right now, I got a pretty much consistency of milk. I just want to get the bottom mixed pretty well before I pour it out. I think that's milky enough. Put that down right now. Okay. Yeah, I try to remove as much paint as possible because over the next couple hours I'm here, it dries up and it gets harder to wash off. So I just want to try to do that. I forgot to put my gloves on when I'm doing this. My hands has a little bit of paint on it. It's okay. I'll put my gloves on right after I mix this. Oh, where did I get this from? Okay, so now I'm just mixing my little machine here. It's a, what do you call it, chemistry mixer? a vortex mixer, mostly for test tubes and stuff. But it works really well for paint and things. I'm very lazy just to shake it, so right now it's just swirling in my bottle. So I swirl it enough, and then I can start putting into my airbrush gun. And these medicine bottles are great. As long as you use saran wrap to cover the top of it, they're great paint bottle holders after you mix up the paint. So, and I do have lots of medication to medicine bottles to have lying around. Okay, so I'm gonna put my mask on because safety first. Well, actually, yeah, I'm just gonna put my mask on now. Oh, and then I forgot my gloves. I'm just gonna go one hand because this is the hand that usually gets painted on. I'm just using food gloves because I'm not something, I just want to cover my hands. Okay, and then I'm gonna use this gun. This is my standard gun that comes with my kit. And then I also have the more heavy-duty spray ones. So because I bought this because just holding this all the time and spraying, it tires my finger out. And so I got the trigger one. It's for bigger areas, but unfortunately this can't get in there. So I'm gonna use this, and it's pretty tight. Ooh, it's starting to rust. Oh no, that's not rust, that's the yellow. Okay. And so that's why I'm gonna use two guns. And I cleaned this a week ago. It feels dirty still. I don't know. I need a better method of cleaning my airbrush, I think. So put my paint in here. You want the consistency of milk. So it's a little bit thinner than milk, just a little bit. I would say like maybe 2% milk. Or what is it? Low fat milk? There you go. It's about the consistency of that right now. I did add just a little bit more water than normally, I guess. Alright, let's seal that up for now. And then, yeah, so I'm going to do all these pieces for my little D.Va mech. Trying to make some room as I have to put in front of my monitor. Start working through. Trying to organize this better so I don't like make a mess. I keep on doing that. Okay. Just want to make room on my table. So now that area is good. After I'm done with this, I'm just going to put that over there. Okay. So it's going to get a little loud. Well, not too loud, but you're going to hear my airbrush. So I do apologize for that. Well, this is what it is. Okay. Then my little pump is really quiet. Yeah, that was it. And then it'll just pump up again. But yeah, when you start hearing the spray, it gets a little loud. So I'm going to try to work the inside out first. So I'm not sure you can see how. I don't think. I want to try to put my camera in front of me. And let's see. So I'm going to do the test. I'm going to do a test first. Let me find another piece. Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh, I didn't connect this right. Oh shoot, hold on. I think I didn't drop it down into the trigger into the part I don't know what you call it, the air hole. So I have to kind of disassemble this right now. I think I should, yeah, I'm gonna remove my paint real quick. Do this all over. My bad, sorry about that. So, just so I don't spill paint all over the place when I disassemble that. Okay. So I think this one, when I assemble it, sometimes I think it goes down the air pipe, and then I think I'm good, but in this situation it did not, so I'm gonna have to take it apart. That's the needle, the most important part, most fragile part too. So yep, I totally missed the see this piece, because it bends. I have a hard time getting it into the socket, and I think it's in when I put it in, but sometimes I'm not careful. I don't think you can see it on my camera, but right now it's not cooperating. Okay, that's it. So I guess an easy check is see how has that feedback right there. So I have to remember to always check that before I assemble everything back again. Ooh. See, it's a good thing I removed the paint. Oh, would have had a bigger mess. Kind of like, since I removed the needle, the excess paint that was in here started flowing out. You can see right there. So that kind of holds it now, and then I just kind of twist this back. Should be about right here. I'll have to adjust it later. And that closes that up. Oh, needs to be more. See, and this is why I do these tests on something else before, and I got a quick release also. Okay, now that should do it. Oh, I definitely need a new. Oh, I'll change it later. I guess we'll. Okay. And now, the test. Beautiful. Look at that. that's just the first coat. I'm gonna come back later with that. But I want to start the big one first, and then so I can come back later tonight and get the next coat in. I can somehow reach in here. Yeah, the little pink seat, I'm just gonna have to hand brush it later. Now that I have the pink down first, it should be pretty easy, I think. Hey, what's up?
Want stuff from Jack?
Oh.
We have nuggets for like $1 right now.
Oh, right. How many nuggets?
They're 5 for $1.
5 for $1? Can I get 15 nuggets? And I think the nuggets are fine. I was thinking the egg rolls. Nah, 15 nuggets is fine. Thank you. Oh, yeah.
One order?
Yeah, one order. I guess I'm going to be eating a little early since my brother's giving me some food. Okay, now I'm going to paint over the pink part, which is the hardest part, I believe, because I'm trying to cover a darker color than white. little bit of the plastic is pulling away as I airbrush here. Just want to make sure the spray doesn't get underneath there. And I have to touch that up again. See how much paint I have left. Well, that was half a bottle. Good thing I made so much paint. Okay, so I'm going to set this out to dry for a little bit as I work on the next pieces. So what I was doing is plastic went over my line, so I'm just gonna move it back just a little bit and then spray again. The camera. Sorry about that. Yeah, definitely like maybe 2 more coats on this one since the gray is pretty dark. I think I can get back to this. This one should be kind of dried now. Oh shoot. Peeled away. I need to put some tape here. I just realized I said I was going to change to my other gun, but this seems to work I'm not too tired yet, so I'm just going to stick with one gun, so I just have to worry about cleaning one gun tonight. Kind of oversprayed a little bit here. See if I can remove that. Okay, I'm gonna work on these little pieces before I start on the bigger pieces. I just need to make sure I organize it right so that they don't hit each other when I'm putting them on the stand. I'm gonna start with these wing pieces first because they are the biggest pieces. It's so hard when you're painting white on white, you can't tell. Did not notice this earlier. It's a really bad scuff here. Need more heavier sandpaper. Let's just see. These are the little shoulder pieces that I had to modify so that I could fit the pivot socket joint thingamajiggies. I don't know what you call it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sand that down just a little bit later after this dries up. Or maybe next week I'll sand it down. Oops. And now I cycle back again. All over. Back to the big piece. It should be dry enough for another coat. Sorry, you can't see this. It's just hard to hold it in front of the camera. I think my brother's back, so I might have to take a break. Okay. Probably one more coat. So I decided I would take a longer break, maybe an hour or so. So I'm probably just gonna log off. But I'm gonna finish this, work on this. Ooh, I got some messages. 1 second. Oh, my cousin. And so, I have probably gotta come back tonight and finish my airbrushing, but I won't be streaming. I just wanna kind of knock it out. So next week, you guys will see the results. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah. So next week, you guys will see the results, what I just did this week. Yeah, it's gonna be about, I'm predicting about maybe 2 or 3 more coats just to cover the gray and get this a nice white, the white I want. So I'm checking my bottle here. It feels like I have enough paint. I'm gonna seal it up. So yeah, I'm gonna take a little hour break, lunch, well, dinner break, and then continue, resume. But yeah, again, I'm probably not gonna stream. And just try to knock this out tonight, and then I'm gonna do some photographs of my figures. So anyways, thank you again for thank you Guava and DJ for tuning in again. It's good catching up with you guys. I will catch you guys next week. Take care, you all.